Hello everybody, welcome. Welcome. We're gonna get started in just a moment. I just gotta make sure everybody knows that I'm live. Gotta put that up in my Discord. There we go. Okay. Welcome if you're just joining, guys. Welcome. Alright, that's good. Okay, I need to also make sure that the game is being captured, because I know sometimes it doesn't do that. Welcome, guys. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Then I'll put this up here. And this. Beautiful. Right, everything's set up. Cool. Okay. So let's go to our, let me bring this up now. Yeah, there's no music playing because, oh, that's why I didn't, duh. There we go, now it's getting captured. Yeah, I don't have music playing because this game has copyrighted music, apparently, which is dumb. And even the weirdest thing, too, is even the birds, even like, I read somewhere that even the chirping sounds from the birds, somebody got a copyright strike from that. So, yeah, it's a bit weird. Anyway, we're gonna flip some houses today, and I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you guys are as well. Let's go ahead and get to our save, our savvy save, and we'll continue where we left off, which we kind of got started with a house, but we didn't really get into the nitty-gritty of it, you know? So, what we gotta do is, and we have a lot of money too. We still need to flip our own house here, our starter home, which we've done the living room, we've done the downstairs for the most part. We just need to do the outside and upstairs. Yeah, so I gotta figure that out. But anyway, let's go to the computer and we'll go back to the house that we started on. Houses, Verdant Nook. Yep, and you could see some of the changes that I made. I actually bought this house in my offline, or my off-camera off-camera save, and I've been working on this a little bit with painting and everything, because I know that last time that we were building this, this had like 3 separate rooms that were going across here. And I'm honestly thinking of... Actually, I think the way that we have it now is totally fine. But I might change a few things that are here, because this is going to be the living room here, which will be pretty easy to deal with. Because I have an idea of how I want to set this up. It's just that people going to and from the living room are going to have to walk in front of the place where I'm going to put the TV. So there's that, and then the dining room is going to be here. And the kitchen, obviously, over here. We just gotta... I'm gonna change the wood floor, because I do not like the wood floor at all. Wood floor is not good. Not good. I want something a little bit more, a little bit brighter in here. And I also want to change the door as well, which I think I replaced this door. I think so. I can't remember. I believe I did, but I might want to change it to a different door instead. I've changed my mind. So I want wide doors for this. Yeah, we used this one, but I think I want to use a different one. Which one I want to use? No idea. Oh, you know what? I've thought of using like big windows as the door. If I go to, where is it? Yeah, this door, and then I could put mutton bars on this. And I want to put the, it doesn't matter which way I put it. Yeah, I'll put the handle on the right side. Yeah. I'll keep that white for now. So I'll put this right here. And I want this to go, yeah, it has to go right up against the wall. Be flush with the wall, just like that. So you walk in and boom, there it is. Okay, so then the next thing I want to do is windows. And the windows are, at least I want them to be the same height. And we're going to do skinny windows here. Let's see, shutters, mutton bars, yes. Yeah, we'll do one on the left and then one on the right. Oh, that's not tall enough. Oh, I have a better idea then. If that's a, what, 3 by 8? It's a 3 by 6. What's that look like? Because if I can put this here, can I have this without side? No, I guess not. I'd rather have one without handles, but I'll deal with it. There might be. Is there one that doesn't have? Because I do want the skinny windows. I do want those. I mean, this could work. Oh, no, that can't. Never mind. That one opens up. Can I have one that doesn't do that, that's skinny? That's a 4 by 8. I don't want the window that big. 3 by 8. Yeah, something like this, except it doesn't have... I don't like the rounded bit, though. What's that? Yeah, 3. It needs to be 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use this one. It's just gonna have the silly... It's gonna just have to open and close, I guess. I don't know. Oops. Hi, Ronan. How you doing? Okay, that doesn't work either. Ugh, these windows. Let's see, that's a 3 by 8. Is there like a smaller window? Like a 3 by 4 or 3 by 5? Anything like that? I don't think so. It's always a 4. I don't want a 4. Oh, that's so annoying. Can I wait for tomorrow? I thought my package was going to come today, but it was like 4 hours away from me. You know what sucks? My friend left YouTube for TikTok. What? Why do you decide to do TikTok? That sucks. Yeah, because I would think I could put this here and then do that, but, well, I could still do that, actually. Yeah, you know what? Chaos Dragon Raid. Oh my god. Chaos. Hey, Captain Morgan. How you doing? Welcome, guys. Hello. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How's everyone doing? Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Let's go ahead and put up the raid screen, shall we? Let me see here. Also, I need to turn... Oh no, I can't turn up the ambient sounds, because apparently it does copyright. Effects. We'll just turn it up a little bit more. I can't do music, unfortunately. Anyway, rate screen. Thank you, Chaos, for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Were you playing, what were you playing? Monster Hunter Wilds or Helldivers 2? Sing to us, I guess you'll have to shrug. Only option I see. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Captain Morgan? Good to see you this early, Captain Morgan. It's been a while since I've seen you this early. Oh my gosh. Let's see. So I need to figure this out. 3x8. And then if I go... Lens, hello. How you doing? What does this look like if I... Okay, and then I could do this, right? Almost. Almost. I think I need both of the same height. Like the 3x6. Yeah. Their lens. Yeah, exactly. Chaos, I was on my DBZ game in the beginning. I didn't get a notification that you were streaming. That's why I didn't come by. What is that? That's a 4? 5x3. 6x4. Nope. 7x4. Let's see. Oh gosh. I'm cutting across this kind of... Oh wait, here it is. Hmm. Yeah, if I could put this... I haven't been getting notifications for Ronin or Savvy or Chaos for some reason. Really? That's weird. YouTube's flawless, you know? Flawless game. Okay, so I can't put that there. Is that the best? I'm gonna have to... Oh, gosh. Because I like these skinny windows here. They're amazing. I don't think there's any door that's taller than that. No. They're all just, like, different sizes here. Yeah, that's... it's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy. I mean, the only other solution I have is if I have the same windows... Yeah, is if I have the same windows that are the same width and they're the same height as that. What's your plan for this house? We're gonna figure it out as we go along. I'm gonna change those big windows in the front, and I'm gonna put like skinnier windows. Also, don't forget to leave a like, guys. Be sure to leave a like. Yeah, that big window in the front, and I think there's also one in the back too that I want to replace. Because I want to make them like smaller windows and separate. And I do want to put more windows around here because there's only like these 3 windows. I want one for the kitchen side and I want one for the living room side. That looks fine the way it is. I'm not sure. I'll think about that later. Nothing on the outside I think needs to be changed. The garage looks fine as well. I do want to change the siding because I'm not too big of a fan of the siding. Do these light switches don't work, do they? No, they do not. That works up there. Yeah, that connects to there. Is that even turning on? Oh, it does right there. Oh, that's gonna. Why is that connected there? That's so weird. Okay. Remove from group. This one's gonna be for these outside lights. There we go. I do like these outside lights, and I'll keep these, but I will change their color. The color will change. All right, let's start to figure out this Windows situation. Okay, let's just take these. What if I just, you know, moved them up to here? Would that look good? A rocking chair would be perfect for the deck. I think so too. I don't know. Is there a rocking chair? I'd have to check the furniture. Let's see. Rocking chair. Rocking. Oh, they do have rocking chairs. Yeah. We got this one, the stork, and we got the sandpiper. I kind of like the sandpiper more. Ooh, I could put two of them next to each other and put like a little table in the middle. Ooh, that'd be nice. Give her this bench. I'll do that after I figure out this window situation. Because if I close this... Does that look good? Does that look okay? Or... Brick by brick, yeah, exactly. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking. Because like I said, the other idea that I had, if we go back to Windows, we have this. I don't want the windowsill, but we have these that are the same height, but they're pretty wide. What height is that? A 10, 5 by 10. There is not, that's 13. That's a 3 by 8. Like, I really wish there was like a 3 by 10 window that's not this. Like, that's not a 5 by 10. I want a 3 by 10. 5 by 13. Wow, that's a really tall window. That's a 3 by 8. Oh my god, it's so annoying that they don't have a 3 by 10. And it would be nice if they had like a 3 by 5. Well, they have a 3 by 5 here, but it's not the window I'm looking for, you know? Not the kind I'm looking for. You could do no windows and a windowed door. Well, the window door here, yeah. I don't know, I just want to let a lot of light in. I don't know, the way that this is, like, maybe I don't have to do it all the way down the window. I think this looks fine the way it is. I don't know, I think I kind of like this. Even though there's like this space down here, I think that works out. All right, we need to figure out the outside here because the siding, we need to figure out the siding. It's orange right now. It's like really thick. But I don't want to do that. I might instead do, let's see. I think I know the first house we did with this siding. I think the last one we did, yeah, we did siding for the last one. We could do brick this time, or we could do like a half and half, like half of the house is brick and then the top half is siding. I think that would look good. Although it would make sense with the kind of foundation it has, which is this. Unless I make like a solid foundation, because it's sitting on... Yeah, no, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, because if it's on a solid foundation, that might work. Okay, fine. We'll do siding. Siding it is. Now the color... I don't know what kind of color. that I want to do for this. And we're going to use tiles for this. Yeah, like ceramic tiles because it's a smooth type of tile and there's no like, you know, other, gradients that are in there. What's a color that you guys think we could use? I mean, we could use white. White could work too. Hi, Aurelius. How you doing? Congratulations on 2,000 subscribers. You had a very fun stream, it looked like. Um, Welcome to House Flipper 2. I'm trying to figure out what color siding I want to do. And I want to increase the size of this to about maybe 1. Hey Kirby, how you doing? You must be pretty strong if you're flipping houses. I am. You gotta lift with your legs. Don't lift with your back. Lift with your legs and then flip it. That's how you do it. Let's see. I know a lot of houses that are near me. Oh, thank you for the 4 months, Aurelius. When you're this slick, what you gonna do? Did somebody say just eat? Thank you for the 4 months, Aurelius. Go, Savvy, go. I need help picking a color, though. Like, what's a good siding color? Because the last house we did like a yellow siding, which looked really good. But I'm not sure. Ooh, maybe the faded orange, like kind of a creamy color. Let's see this in action. And if it's not the right size that I want, then I can always change it. I can always change it to a different size here. Yellow? Okay, you want me to do yellow? We can do yellow. I'll have to have several of these, but let's see. Do you want like a bright yellow, a faded yellow, rich? Let's see, we got pure yellow. We have rich yellow, faded yellow, and drab yellow. So drab, faded, rich, or pure. What I'm thinking is probably either the rich or the faded. What's this one? Oh, that's a faded yellow too. Oh wait, no, that's more of a yellow. Okay. Rich? Okay, we could do rich. I'm gonna look at this one first. We'll see what this looks like. Okay. Oh. Should I... Okay, I want to check something. What if I increase the size by 2, and then we do this instead? Okay, we got the... Let me turn this light off. Alright, so we got the larger panels and the skinnier. What do you like? Do you like the larger ones, or you like the smaller, or like skinny or fatter ones? Skinny, fat. Which ones do you like the most? I kinda like... I think the skinnier ones look better. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Maybe. No, you know what? No, I think we'll go with the larger ones. Yeah, let's go with the larger ones. There we go. And this has like a corner piece, which is fine. And that gray that's up there, that kind of separates the first floor from the second floor. Let's see, rich, yellow. Alright, let me turn on the light again. Okay, so I can actually see what I'm doing. I might, yeah, just get, yeah. The corners, I might go with the same here with like the way that it's going and probably put white that's there. I think white would look good on the corners. But I don't like the gray that's separating the bottom floor with the top floor. Snake Eyes' stream was really good last night as well. He had a really good stream and it was fun. It was a fun time. Oop. I love how a good chunk of it was him gambling. Alright. Yeah, this looks good. I like it. We could technically sleep until it's daytime, I think. It's like Minecraft. So that way we could see better. You know, why don't I just buy another set here? Yeah, that makes it easier for me. Yeah, because I don't like these bare walls that are here. Like, there's hardly any windows on this side. Like, give me more windows. So that's what we're gonna do that. I need to get a ladder though and scaffolding so I can climb up that. And I'm gonna keep some of the siding that's here. That we're using for this side because when I replace these windows, there might be spots where there's still siding and we don't want that. So. Right. Oh, that looks... Aurelius, you chose well. You chose well, Aurelius. Welcome back. You had fun? That's good. What game did you play? Did you play Monster Hunter Wilds? Alright, did I leave a bed up here or did I sell all the furniture? I think I sold all the furniture. Yeah, I did. Well, we're gonna need a bed anyway, and I believe this is the primary bedroom, so yeah. And I have an idea for Sky Children of the Light. Nice. I think I also, while I'm in here, I want to replace the door, or not replace it, but at least remove the door that's here and put it over here instead. Because I think having an ensuite here instead of going through the hallway would, I think it'd be better. And I could put like maybe a little table here and like a picture. So it's kind of decorative. And if I could I move the door? If I move the door there, I'd have to be facing that way. And I don't want it against the wall. Had a good day. Hope you're having a good fun stream. Hi, Vidiosity. How you doing? Good to see you. I got rated by Chaos earlier, which I appreciate very much, so thank you. Yeah, we're flipping houses today. Kirby, are you still here, by the way? Yeah, those are going to be the same size. And I can't change anything regarding the walls here because the stairs are here, and then I'd have to do a whole thing if I wanted to replace it. So this is probably the best it's going to be because I wanted to maybe save a little bit more room for this section here, but it's whatever. It's fine. Okay. Anywho. You love how I say high Vidiosity? I'm glad you do. I'm glad. Okay, let's get a bed because we need to sleep. Let me get... And this is the primary bedroom. So... What kind of bed do we want? I don't think anything, too fancy schmancy. but maybe something a little standard, kind of like this bed. This bed's pretty nice, but I'm definitely want to change some of the colors with it. You guys can help me pick colors if you want to. What color should the duvet be? The blanket, pretty much. Because it's white right now. We could make it black, we could make it blue, red, orange, black. Okay. Number 15 Burger King foot lettuce. Oh no. Black. Alright. Mattress, I think I want to keep. You know what? I'll make the mattress white. Details. This is wood. I think I want to do something that's like a nice wood here. See, not too bright. No. That could work. Maybe like that. That looks good. Pillows. What color pillows should we have? Where's some pillow colors that you guys would like? We have a black duvet. It originally is white pillows, but we can change it to something else. Ooh, that pure indigo was pretty nice. Purple pillows. White gray. Okay, we could do more of like, let's see if yeah, we could do that. It's kind of like off-white base. Ooh. What? Is that made out of a material? It's made out of plastic. Let's make that out of the wood. I think I'd rather have wood for this one. And then keep that the same color. I like that. That looks good. Or if I change... Yeah, I think that looks good. It's so dark in here. What I'm gonna do is place this a little off center, so that way there's more room to get into the bathroom. But I definitely need like some walking room here. We got walking room through here. Let me move this, because I don't know if this is getting in the way. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, no, I'll put it in the middle then. Because that way it'll give us, yeah, that gives us walking room on both sides. Yeah. Although, because technically, like, if multiple people are living here, like, you know, you got two people sleeping in here, and, you know, you want to get on the other side of the bed, you gotta crawl over to get to the left side. Or, I mean, one person could just have this bed. I mean, you know. I don't know, do you guys like it do you like it in the middle more, or do you like it up against the wall? Because I am okie dokie with either. Here, let's sleep first. Ah, daytime. Okay, I do want to replace this window. I don't like this one big window here. I want to replace it with something else. So if I get... let me just pick it up and put it away. Against the wall is fine. Sounds good. Alright. Oh yeah, this light in here. No, I want to replace that. I don't like that light. But yeah, that window is going to be replaced with something better, because I'd rather have... I want a window that you can open up, for one, and... which is this one, but again, I don't like the big window. I'm not a big fan of the big window. So, I want to put smaller windows here. How tall was that? This is 7 by 8. Okay, that's 3 by 8. Yeah, give me like a 3 by 8 window. And give me a windowsill with that too. Yeah, windowsill. I'm gonna change the color of it here in a minute. I gotta make sure that that's in the middle. Okay, it's not, but I can always... Well, I'm putting more than one of these here, so... So 2 windows there. What does that look like? Okay, that needs to move over by 1. Unless I move it over just a little bit, like here, here, and I put a 3rd window right there. I like that a lot better. That's a lot better, I think. Yeah, that looks good. You know, now that I'm looking at this, I don't... Now I'm looking at the way that this is, I'm not a big fan of this. Hmm. I wish there was one window that didn't have, like... I mean, there's several that don't have the handle to open up the door. Unless... Wait a minute. I'm thinking. There is a 3x5 window that's like this. But the problem with that is... Actually, no, I don't think there's a problem at all with that. Okay, hold on. Let's move this. I'm not going to get rid of them yet. I'm going to try something. Can I have mutton bars on it? I can. So there. Oh, I need the... Is there one that's the... That's 3x6. Yeah, here it is. Oh, okay. Dang, I thought I was onto something. I almost was. Some of you, some of you know what I was trying to do. What is that? 4x6, 4x4. Okay. Maybe if I... Okay, I have another idea. 5x5, 4x4. Oh. Yeah, those are... Gosh dang it, those are squares. 4x6. Yeah, the windows are probably going to have to be a little bit wider, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine with me. Alright, get rid of those. Get rid of these. Let's see, 4x4 window. A 4x5. Oh, that's not gonna work. Because that's not 6 down there. Okay. Why did I get rid of those windows? I don't know why I got rid of those other ones. I'm getting all confused. It's alright. Mutton bars, perfect. Okay. This was white, white. This was also white as well. The handles, I think... oh yeah, the handles were also white too. Like that, just matching everything. Okay, so then I have the window here. And I need the other one. Is that 4x4? Yeah, this one. Same thing. Okay. Then I forgot to change the bar color, but that's alright. 4 by 6. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to. Never mind. This and this. Oh. Oh, no, that's fine. And then I can change the placement of that there. That... I don't like that. I thought I had something going for it, but I did not. I did not. Nope. Okay, that's not... Alright, so the next thing I could probably do is put the door instead of this. Okay. My dreams, they're not coming true. It's okay. Alright, move this. The next thing I could do is just move the door over to the right. Or maybe to the left. Yeah, I could move the door maybe over here. A bit more into the corner. And then I could place a large window like here or something. Probably the same size window as the door itself. Because I really am very annoyed that there is not a 3 by 10 window. Like, that would make it perfect. I don't know why they didn't add that to the game. Ugh, so annoying. It's always a 3 by 8. Because it almost touches the floor, but it doesn't. It's so annoying. Anyway. Where's the window? There it is. Yeah, there's like the 5 by 10, which is the same height as the door. And yeah, something like this, maybe. Or leave some space where the door is. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'll just get rid of the door entirely. Not have like a window door. I'll just have a regular door. And then a window next to it or something. Door... Yeah, wide door. Something like this. I mean, this was on the door before. There's also this one. And I think if I want to place it down... It wants to go there. Which I guess is fine. Yeah. Although probably not that close to the stairs. Yay, house flipping. I'm gonna take like the whole stream just figuring out this front part of the door. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Like this. Yeah, so there's some space where the stairs are, and yeah, that'll be fine. And if I were to put a window here, which honestly I think that there should be one, because I just don't like how blank this space is here. The kind of window would probably be small. Small. Kind of like this, maybe. Let's see. Let me go from the inside here. How high does this window go? That goes up to there. There are some homes that have windows where the stairs are, like here, where the window is kind of low, sitting kind of low here, like that. So I might do the same thing. I put a window here. That knocked down the switch there. Do you prefer 2 floors or single level homes? Well, it depends, but my preference is two floors. That's my preference. Oh my god, this is like in the way. Here, I'll turn that sideways. Right, I want that switch out here. I'd rather have the switches on the inside. And I'll put the switch here, and then move this one over here. Beautiful. Nice trash can. Oh yeah, and there's two of them. There's two of them next to each other. Okay, how does that look like from the outside? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not bad. I might need to move these lights around though. I might want to put the light here. I think that's the same height. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Those two by the door. This one, I could probably move a little bit more towards the corner there. Then where the door is here, that's totally fine. There we go, that's good. Okay, let's get the siding again, and we'll place this down there. And we still gotta put the scaffolding up so we can get up to the top there. But I think I'll get around to that a little bit later. Should I have the same siding for the garage, or do you think I should make it like a brick? A brick, same siding, or what do you think? I do want to change, well, if I were to change the door, because the outside door, what would that look like if I think, yeah, I think. Well, if we want the house to be yellow siding, I think we could do the same thing to the garage. I also want to do the corners here of the house because it has like the gray wood. I might want to do the same thing. Probably not a wood though. I want to see what it looks like with the ceramic. If it's just let's see, not cut, and we'll do white. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then that can go like all the way up there. Same thing on this side. Oops. Yeah, that looks good. And then the door, let's see, the door here, what color? The glass details. Not the windows. Yeah. No, that looks weird. Maybe if I, let's see, make this like a darker wood, maybe? Or... No, I think I'd rather have a wood, like the wood door is better. Yeah. But what color? Oak, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Oh, it's supposed to face this way. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see, because the way that that door is. Okay. No, that's totally fine. And then the details. Hmm. Oh, it looks like that these windows, even the bars on it, are white as well. Let me see. That might be kind of an off-white, though. Yeah, it is. Okay. Which I might want to go with that instead. Kind of like a gray-white. Yeah. Just want to make sure that all of them are the same, and then I'll go upstairs and do that to the window that's up here. Yeah, that looks good. And then I want to do the same thing with this window back here. How's the flips going? It's going all right. Going all right. Um, just ran into a little bit of a little bit of silliness, but I was able to fix it. So, um, see. So let me just replace these windows with the same thing at the top. Make sure that that's in the middle. And how high is that? That goes... How many space? How many? Is that 2 dots? Or like... Yeah, like that. Okay. Then there. That should be perfect. Noise. Yeah. Alright, 3 windows there. And I'm not going to use these very same windows for the other parts of the house. Like in here, I mean, oh my gosh, you could see inside the house over there from the bathroom. Oh my god. These windows here, I might want to make maybe smaller. Kind of make their like the size, like not have to go all the way down here with the windowsill, but kind of same height to where these are, like the where the top is, but the bottom is going to be shorter. Just, privacy reasons, stuff like that. So, Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Sorry, give me like I said, 1 second. Okay. So windows here. Okay. And we're gonna get smaller windows up here. Which ones? Here? Maybe larger than that. Was that 5 by 3, 6 by 4, 8 by 4? That's a 9 by, oh my god. 9 by 3. Jeez. That's gonna be uneven. Maybe, because those windows were able to open, so I might want the same thing. I want windows that are unable to open. Yeah, these were the kind of windows that were being used, but I want to use a different kind. Is there a smaller one? 4 by 6? No. Oh, here we go. 5 by 5. Okay, I mean, that's better. That's up by 1, I guess. And I'll have a windowsill for these two. That's a little bit better. Alright, cool. That's good. And then this here, I could do the same thing. What does that look like from the outside? Let me check that out. Okay, it's the same thing here, but what does it look like when I replace those windows? Okay, not much difference. It's just, the windows are raised up a little bit more. Yeah, I see why those kind of windows are there, due to their size and the way that they fit well with the wall there, but for like the bathroom, I don't. Yeah. And the problem is that I want to have the same size window for the other side too, because, you know, symmetry. Symmetry is important. Alright, I'm trying to think here. Oh yeah, replace. There we go. Put this here. And put these together. Perfect. Yep. Smaller windows. Nice. Okay. The next thing I want to do is, well, I need to put a little bit more windows in here. Like this big window in the back, I'm not a big fan of it. And I also would like a window. See, there's a window here. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I changed this to like a laundry room that's here. Kind of like closet slash laundry room. Because I was able to move the walls enough to where these could fit perfectly, and it was amazing. Get rid of these. the next set of windows. I do want a smaller window for here too, so I'm gonna get rid of this window. And I might, honestly, these windows here might be good for the kitchen. So I'll put a window right here and a window right there. Yeah, because smaller windows are better in my opinion. And we can get rid of that too, and that should be good. I don't want windowsills for this though. Windowsills, no thank you. Nope. And no windowsill for that either. Okay. Okay. Um... What's this called? Chat 1 second. I'm having to send an email real quick. I apologize. I'm multitasking. I know I'm streaming right now, but I'm like I have to do this email real quick. Um let's see, because that says okay, sorry about that. And then if I attach hope chat's doing well by the way. Okay, then can I send this? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's like homework that I had to revise, and apparently, like, despite me thinking I've done literally everything for the revision. Um, Apparently it's like, nope, you're still missing something. And I would keep looking at it, and then I'd be like, oh, okay. So now it tells me to do this, and then I do it, and then I put it back in uh for it to be looked over, and it's like, nope, nope, still didn't get it. So, and then it's like, oh, it needs, you need to consult with your instructor for approval before setting it back in. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna email my instructor and have her look at the paper and see what changes I need to do or whatever things she can tell me about it. So that way I can improve upon it. Anyway, okay. So windows, I think we've done all the windows that I want to put in this house. Yeah. Okay, and then the siding I want to do for the garage as well. And I think I want to keep the way that the porch is. I think it's fine the way it is. Yeah, it's just the walls of the house that we need to change. And maybe the garage a little bit too, potentially. But we want the house to match the garage and vice versa. I should have plenty of siding here to do this. Maybe. Oh, what? How did that happen? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, give me a ladder. Yeah, give me this ladder. Okay, so that looks good. Beautiful. Honestly, I don't really think... I mean, it looks nice with the way that this is, but I'm kind of simple, where we don't really need all this, so it could just be a flat, just flat garage base, you know? So, I guess I'll do that. I'll do the same thing on the back. Alright, that looks good. And then I gotta do the same thing for the front. Which... Yeah, I still got the rest of this over here, so I'm gonna need more. I need more of this siding. Oh god. There we go, that looks good. These are, yeah, these are two separate ones. I don't know why there's like, there's a pillar here instead of just a piece of wall. Not really sure why that's there, but you know what? That's okay. Alright. Nah, I'm gonna get rid of that, because I'd rather, instead of having the pillar there, I'd rather have an actual wall. I think that'd look more appealing. Okay. I do like the surface here for the, to go towards the garage. And I like the inside too. I might want to paint over this wall though, that's white, because it doesn't look that appealing at all. It looks like it's old paint on there. And plus I also gotta paint this part too. I need to figure out exactly what sort of flooring this is, because I want to match it. It's obviously tiles, but I'm not sure what kind. Is it white marble? It has like several dots on it. Oh, that might look, that looks right, I think. Oh, but that's too big. Too big. Tiles are too big. There we go. No? No, that doesn't look like it at all. Okay. Let me make him darker, just in case. Yeah, I think it's actually that color. That's the problem, trying to find the right shade to things. Don't know what intensity it is. Okay, so it's like that, but it's not those tiles in particular. Okay. So it's not white marble tiles. Okay. Could it be the terrazzo tiles? No, it can't be, because you can't change the color of those. Is it... Okay, these can change the color. These colors can be changed. But I doubt it's this too. Yeah. Green marble? I have no idea what tiles these are. No idea. What the heck? I don't know what they are. It's so weird. They're like... It's definitely not wood. I might just go back with the marble tiles, honestly, and just replace them with this sort of shade, I guess, you know. Whatever works. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. Okay. I'll buy several boxes of them. It looks pretty similar to it, but I guess, oh well. These tiles were old anyway, so replacing them with new ones is good. Out with the old, in with the new, you know? Place these as well on this side. Alright, make sure I get all the sides. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that looks good. Then we got to get white paint in here. Because this needs to be painted over. New and improved paint. Nice and bright in here. How's chat doing, by the way? You guys doing alright? Hope so. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little bit weird that I'm not playing Skyrim today because we went back and forth between, you know, Skyrim and a different game, but you know, I haven't played this in a little bit, and same with City Skylines 2. So I'm thinking maybe on the 11th. Oh no, wait. Maybe not the 11th. Probably the 12th we could do City Skylines 2, because I think I have plans on the 12th for a potential collab, I think. More details about that when the date gets closer. Let me close that. I know there's a spot on that foundational part where the house is that I messed up and put like the ceramic tile, a white ceramic tile on it, so we're gonna have to replace that. There we go. Fresh coat of paint. And there's a light in here, but it barely puts any light in here. We're gonna replace that with a new light instead. Here we go. That there, and then the same thing here. There. Let's see, there. Then this and this. There we go. Those are connected together. Ah, that brings so much light in here. That looks so good. Uh-oh. There we go. Fixed it. Alright, that looks really good. I think I'm gonna bring this white paint inside. Yeah, because I think some of these spots I'll paint white. Because I know in this, yeah, like the hallway where the stairs are, this part is white, but then you got like this wallpaper and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't like it. So I'm gonna probably replace that with just paint this living room section, the hallway, and the upstairs part all white. And then in here, where the kitchen and the dining room is going to be, we're going to paint that a different color. I am going to need a lot more white paint, though, so let's get another thing of white paint. And I do need a light in here, too, because I won't be able to see. And in the game, it's starting to turn nighttime, so that'll be a fun time. Not being able to see that well. Ceiling lamp. What kind of light do I want here? Yeah, we'll do this ceiling lamp. And then we'll bring it down. There we go. That looks good. Maybe lift it up a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. Yeah, all those connected. Then this connects to that light. I don't think that's centered. It's not. Turn it off for a second. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So, next thing, we gotta paint. We're gonna paint here. We also gotta replace the floor, because I do not like the wood floors that are here. Hmm. Alright, that bucket's all out of paint. Then we gotta paint these little things individually. Only because they're like the triangle shapes, so yeah. Same with this too. There we go. That looks good. And then I'll change the color of the stairs as well, which those will match the floor that we go with. There we go. Nice fresh coat of paint. And I am going to be putting molding around as well. There we go, nice and white. And then up here, let me take the paint can with me. I will say, I know it kind of looks kind of bland because all this white here, but it'll look good once we put like the molding in and all the other furniture and stuff. It'll work well. It'll be well incorporated. I just don't like this wallpaper here. And I think if I'm, these rooms that are connected to each other, this up here, this hallway, upstairs part of the hallway, and then got the stairs part and then the living room, like all this connected, it should all be the same color. Okay. I do want to change the light that's here too. And there is a hall light for the stairs that is there. I might, for this part, I want to use the same lights for the upstairs. So we're going to move this over to the middle. Middle's there, and then there. Perfect. Then in this part, we could probably have not this one, but like the smaller one here that kind of hangs down a lot farther. Like this. And that should cover, yeah, that should be really good for the way the lights are. And for the hall light, we need a light switch that's probably at the bottom of the stairs, and then a switch that's at the top of the stairs. Which one's not being used? Okay, so this one could be the hall light for there and there for the upstairs part. And then we can have a switch I have a switch that's probably like right, yeah, right there. Kind of awkward with it being right there, but yeah. That way these can be turned off from down here. There we go. This section is lit up quite nicely. This really flips my house. I know, right? Flips my house too. How you doing, Snake Eyes? Good to see you. Hot day. Yeah, it's been a hot day for sure. Alright, so in here, oh yeah, let's focus on the floor for a second. We need to replace the floor with something. 98? That's crazy. Wow. It's been in the 80s here. But yeah, that's oh my God. 98 is hot. Too hot. What is this? American Ash? Let's give it, what kind of panels do we want to do here? Maybe these. These panels look good. 2, 1. Let's try 1. That's good. I like that. Then we could do this throughout the whole house, I guess. Is it me or did Savvy walk outside because it's hot out here? Oh, you charmer, you. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna cover that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need a light in here. It's so dark in here. Oh my God. Crazy. Hmm. Let me see. Okay, let's look at this here. For the kitchen and dining room, what lights do I want? I probably want the same type of light that's in this, because it's all one big room. It's just two separate things that's going on. How bright is this? Because maybe I could use this above the table. Like I could put it over here. Is that in the middle? That is. That's pretty bright. I like that. I can't move it down, can I? No, I can't. Then we can add another one here in the kitchen. Kimchin. Your New Vegas stream was really popping off last night. Yeah, my what's crazy is that my short from the other day just got just got over 10,000 views, and I think it's growing a little bit more still, which is insane. It's one of my Destroy Humans 2 reprobed shorts. Crazy. Okay. I do want to change the color of the lights that are here, and this is not centered. There we go. That's centered. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now I need to figure out the walls that are in here. So in here it's all white, and then I'm gonna put molding here too. Oh, I also need to change the stairs. The stairs need to be the same kind of wood. It was American ash. Yeah. American ash. American ash. Beautiful. And then American ash will be up there too. Chaos at work today because they had a crazy deal on Tuesdays. Oh, what kind of deal? Is it like buy one, get one? $2 Tuesdays where you get a single topping personal pan for $2. Only $2? What? For a personal pan? That's really good. That's a good deal. No wonder it'd be busy. I'd hop on that, honestly. Alright, let me move the bed, because I gotta put the rest of the panels down. There we go. And then in here, I might want to move or change this to like a carpet, maybe? Just a carpeted room. And I am going to change the walls in here too, because the black walls, it makes it way too dark in there. Okay. You made a satellite, Brooklyn? Nice. Where's the satellite going? Okay, so this looks like it. Yeah, this was the wall that separated the two. So I might want to change the way these windows are set up here. Only because this isn't even Steven. So I think what I could do is probably have two of these windows instead. Because that might be better center-wise. So I'm gonna get rid of those. Well, I'm gonna move them and then buy a new window here. And slightly, then move this over this way. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's not gonna work out as well as I thought. Because then I'll have a gap there. Okay. So get rid of this window. And remove this window as well. And if I'm able to. 3. 3. Okay, yeah, that does the same thing. So if I move that there, move that there. There we go. That's even. Gonna move it down, though. There we go. That's better. Yay! And then we can put a table. We could probably put a table that... Well, the way I'm thinking about putting the table is up for debate for me. Because, on one hand, I want the table to go this way, like face this direction, or I can have it go horizontal, and we could put 1, 2, 3, probably 4 chairs there instead of like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chairs. Let's see. Let's just get a table. Orbiting Kerbin? Nice. Okay, so like a table like this, except this is way too big. It's too big of a table. So I need a smaller one. Which table? I have no idea. That's too big too. That's like a marble top, and I don't want that. What about, what's this one? That's too long as well. There's this one. Which I think, yeah, this is a nice one. And then I could put the table kind of like this. Like directly in the middle, like so. And then I could put, it kind of gets in the way of the walkway, but that's okay. I could move this over slightly. Probably by, like, right there. Because what I'm thinking of is the TV is going to go here, so there's not going to be much, like, I could have a small space here and put the TV cabinet and then the TV on top of it, and that'll be no problem. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. And then I could put the couch and then the coffee table on this side with the space, walking space in between where the TV and the coffee table is. So, all right. So this table should be fine. But if I flip it this direction, that does save more room. It's just the the way, like, how you're gonna sit in this chair over here, it's kind of hard to get to. But I feel like that could work better instead of having it stick out all the way, because that just takes up so much room. And we're gonna not move, but we're gonna change the type of top that this has. Probably something like, ooh, I like that. That's nice. All right, so now I need to figure out what color walls I want for this house. For at least this part of the house, for the dining room and the kitchen. Because I don't really want to go with continuing with white walls, because they'll just, again, be like bland or whatever. Speaking of that, I'm gonna do this. There we go. That's better. And reach these over here. Beautiful. Okay, that's better. So in here, let's get the paint bucket. And I don't want anything like maybe something subtle. The outside's yellow, so I probably don't want to do anything that's yellow. What about blue? Let's see, drab indigo, faded indigo. What does this look like? maybe not that faded. That's the thing, even if I want blue, I don't know. Nah, I don't want blue. No. Let's go with... Let's try green. Cool green. Faded sea green. Okay. I'm gonna say trust the process. Let me... Trust the process. Because I definitely want to try this green. Okay. And then for the ceiling, I'm definitely going to be painting the ceiling white, which I ran out of white paint. Both cans of white paint. Okay. We'll keep it this color for right now, and then we'll add furniture as we go about it. Okay. So let's get the kitchen stuff here. So cabinets, and we want standing cabinets. So for the types of cabinets I want, let's see here. Probably just these, like the Brooks cabinets. These are nice. Yeah, I like these. And then we'll change the countertop, we'll change the type of wood that's being used, etc., etc. So, okay, we'll figure this out. So I want the sink. I should do functional cabinets first. So I do want the sink to be right here. Yeah. Kind of a large sink. Then we'll get our cabinets in here. Oh yeah, dishwasher. Dishwasher. Fridge. Here's a dishwasher. Put that there. And we need a corner cabinet. Now, do I want the corner cabinet that's like this? Or do I want one that's like this? Actually, I could do one side that's more of like the, you know, diagonal kind, and then the other that's not like that. Yeah, like this side can have that here. Then this one can have this here. I'm gonna have to change. I probably need a different size sink. Yeah, that's what I need. This one, which that's fine. that'll work. And then the actual cabinet, like a skinny cabinet, like this, can go right there. Then on this side, I want the fridge. And then on this side, we can have the, well, no, probably the oven here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just get this one. Put the oven there. And then, yep, make sure that cabinet can open. Get another cabinet here. And then we can get maybe the fridge, the refrigerator. The home appliances. What kind of refrigerator? What fridge can fit this space? Hey Quad, how you doing? Oh, I didn't even see these washers and dryers here. Oh, I totally used those over the over these. You know what? I'm actually gonna, yeah, I'll use these for this house instead because that looks really good. I'm gonna put the, well, I'll do that after I figure out this cabinet situation. I will put this here though. Okay. Refrigerator. This one's too big. But yeah, how you doing, Quad? Good to see you. That one's too big. This one is too small. So maybe let me change the size of that cabinet then. If I have this kind of cabinet, and then I add a small fridge. Doing good? That's good to hear. Like that. There we go. Do I want that kind of fridge? Is there like another smaller one? Yeah, there's this one. Yeah. I prefer this one. How much is that? 3,000? This one is... That's only 904. Okay. There's this one too. Wow, that's expensive. Yeah, give me this one. 3,280. I'm not really concerned about the cost of it anyway. There we go. We got a fridge there, and then we have these cabinets here. I think what I want to do is maybe add a little wall to kind of separate where the cabinets are and where the table is. And I might want to do, depending on like where the chair is, because if I do this, that might not have enough room. But if I do it here, I could probably move the window too. Yeah, put it about there. There we go. And then I'll have to remove that cabinet and replace it with different cabinets. With a different size cabinets, that is. Actually, no, wait, I could have kept that there, I think. Yeah. And then put like a really skinny cabinet like this here. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, that works. Cool. Now we have the kitchen that's like this. Love it. Alright, so now I need to change the... Well, I'm going to move the window over slightly. Replace that window with something different. That'd be 2. That would leave a space in the middle. Do I have a wider window? Not that one. I just used that one. That works. That kind of window works, I guess. Yeah. Because that goes right in the middle. Okay. Then this window here, that's not directly in the middle too, is it? No, it's not. Okay, well, let me get rid of this then. And we'll put a different window in. See, that was the same one I just had. This one? See, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 on that side. Okay. So then that's 5. That'll be 6. So is there a wider window? I mean, there's this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 7 by 6. 7 by 8. That's still not in the middle. 7 by 4. No. I need like a taller window than that. That's too tall. Isn't there like let's see, 3 by 6, that's 3, 5, 5 by 5 window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6 by 6. Is there like a 4 by 4? I mean, there's a 4 by 4, I think. 6 by 6. Oh, there is in terms of like these kind of windows, but I don't want those. Here we go. 4 by 8, 4 by 6. Found them. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I want this window here. And then a window there. There we go. Oh my god. I did it. I did it. And then I can change colors of those, and then I can get the paintbrush. There's a visual bug there. The shadow stays on the wall. Funny. Yay! Okay, now we can focus on actually, changing the cabinet colors. I might put a smaller window on this side then. Because this side makes more sense, but this one has small space. And that, I don't know what size window that would need. Actually, I could probably just use this one. Let me try that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, that's like right in the middle. There you go. Yay! Okay, that works. Okay. Alright, so the type of, let's see, countertop. Oh yeah. Have like a rounded. I don't know what the difference is between those. I don't see a difference. I like the rounded. Let's do rounded. And the base is gonna be, oh wait, no. Front, here we go. Orange, no. What kind of wood? Let's see. I mean, that's the same wood as the floor, I think. Yeah, and I don't want to do that. I mean, what would that look like? Let me just... I'll just probably change the handles and stuff. The handles and obviously the countertop as well. Yeah, top here, material. Gray granite, white granite, gray marble, red marble. I don't like the red marble. Okay, I kind of like the gray. I like the gray countertop, but I don't like the wood that's on this. Okay, handles. I think we'll go with those. Yeah, I like those handles. Maybe if I made the gray. Yeah. Make it a little bit darker, maybe. Honestly, that's probably not too bad. It's not too bad. I need to change the sink, though. Yeah, I want that sink countertop. Oh, yeah. Then the... Oh, yeah, the handles themselves. Probably do black handles, and then the sink is gonna be... Yeah, probably like steel. Yeah, steel. Same with the faucet. There we go. I've ever played Card Shop Simulator. I tried it with a Pokemon card retexture, and it ignited some nostalgia within me. I've heard of it, but I have actually never played it before. I have not played it, but it sounds like fun. How you doing, Crushinator, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, hanging cabinets. What's a large... Here we go. Oh, you know what I should do? I should place probably a backsplash here behind behind these cabinets. Now that's the tricky part, because with green paint, tiles, I could use like ceramic tiles and just make it whatever color. And I kind of want this style. I want that. Wait, I feel like it's a selective game. You gotta like opening cards and being obsessed with market value. Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that. Hi, Saw. How you doing? Welcome to House Flipper 2. I'm alright. Just got home from work. Our new mini fridge arrived nearly 2 weeks early, which is very convenient. Wow, 2 weeks early. Wow, that's amazing. Maybe just white? Maybe white? I don't know. Yeah, let's just see how this looks like with white. And how big are these anyway? Can I make that smaller by one and see what that looks like? Okay, that's fine. Maybe not ceramic, because I don't think ceramic yeah, no. Maybe like something else, not that material. Brick bond subway tiles. I mean these could probably work fine. And just change the size of these. See what those look like. Okay. I don't think white's... No. White's not going to do it. I don't like that either. Let's see. I could probably use... I'm usually fine with things arriving early, but this forces me to get rid of the old one, and it's black and Decker and weighs probably a good 350. Do you have a dolly that you can put it onto and roll it around? Also, yeah, Saw, how you doing? Good to see you. Can I cut this up? I can. Cut pattern size. We'll probably do like... What does that look like? Because I'm just curious. Oh my god. I like that actually. I actually like that. I'll take it. I'll take it all. That matches with the countertop so well. Oh my god. I'm doing well, thank you. Just flipping this house here. Working on a bit of the interior. Oh, I love that backsplash. That's actually really pretty. Okay. Okay. So now we can put in the hanging cabinets. I think it goes well with that green too. I don't usually use green, but you know, I do not. Spoiler, I'm also in second story apartment with only stairs. Oh, that's terrible. No. And you don't have a dolly? Oh gosh. How'd you get it in your house in the first place? How'd you get that Black& Decker fridge in the house? I bet that was a bit of a hassle. Alright, cabinets. We need to go back over here. So, I'm thinking, yeah, some see-through cabinets. Oh, actually, wait, I'm dumb. Where's the corner? Here it is. Yeah. I'm gonna corner cabinet like... No, I mean, no. 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 Yeah, we'll do that. Then we could put a corner cabinet over here. I like the ones with the windows. They're just nice. They're nice overall. Ah, that's a problem. I don't like that space there. I have to figure out that window situation again. Well, the thing is, my ex-roommate left it there. Oh, okay. Oh, and God only knows how he got it up there. Maybe he had a dolly. Maybe. Let's see. We got this one. Sure, we'll use that. I don't really use those kind of cabinets that much. Then, do we have a smaller... Yeah, this one. Put above the fridge like that. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so those cabinets are fine. It's just this right here that I need to figure out. Because this window is in the center. It is symmetrical, but for the sake of the cabinets, I could always change it. Because I wasn't thinking about the hanging cabinets at that point. I was thinking a little too far ahead of myself. And I'd rather not have one window there, or if I do, it'd be a bigger window. Can I do cabinets that hang from the ceiling? No, there's not, like, ceiling cabinets, technically. Plus, like, I mean, I guess I technically can if I bring the cabinet all the way up here. Where it's not very reachable. You step on a stool just to reach up to grab stuff. Alright, let me move this window as well. Let's get a new window in. Yeah, because I could probably get the window that's like off center, but I want the one that you can open up. Yeah, kind of like this one that I had. Yeah. First, let me just put in the... I was just thinking you should put some near the windows, but having them be hanging from the ceiling. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. What's the... Let's see, this cabinet here? Yeah, that's 2. Then this one would be 3 if I put that same window in. Okay, that would work like that. But do I have a... Is there, like... I could use this one like I did over there. I can't put 2 of these, can I? No, I can't. Okay. How long is this one? That's too long. This one? Yeah, that's still... Okay. I'm using some of the cabinets that you can't see inside. That'd work. And then we could put double wide window one did look nice. Yeah, I could technically, well, what I could do, although it wouldn't be the center where the sink is, which it might bother me a little bit. Yeah, we'll put the window there, and then I'll fix that. There we go. And then get these so I can place these back down. There we go. Beautiful. I could put the double wide window one over here on this side instead. Let me get rid of this window. Because I could... If let's just move it, just in case. Put it over there. Give me the wide, double wide. Yeah, this one. Yeah, because I could put it right here. And it could look like this. Without this in place. Can you not put a hood over the oven? Oh, I can. I can. I forgot I was going to do that. I forgot about that. Where is it? It's in appliances. There's like different kinds, but I always prefer like this one. This kitchen hood, because it's just, you know, standard. I might move the cabinet down just a little bit. Just that way, you know, because I need this to be a little bit, yeah, kind of like that. And then just goes all the way up. The only problem is that I can't put a cabinet there. I might have to move some stuff around. I could put the oven in the corner over here. I could put it in this corner and then put this large cabinet over here instead. So that way I can have like space for the cabinet. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Then put this in here because this will fit. Yep. And then get this over here. Oop. Right there. Beautiful. Okay. And then this goes here. That goes there. Or, no. Move that there. Then here. Because this swings open, so you can pull this out while also having the fridge open. Alright, and then I can put this cabinet in here. Yeah. And then I can get rid of these two. Beautiful. You want to be able to chuck flaming pans directly into your neighbor's yard as this is optimal. True, you just do some cooking, open the window, and then you know, throw it. Just like that. Alright, this kitchen looks good. The only thing I need to change is the handles here. There we go. Beautiful. These... the details, they need to be black. Black as night. Okay. That looks good. The fridge color... Excuse me. Let's see, the handles, I'm gonna do kind of like... gold fridge. Ooh. You know, that would look better if like if the walls were a different color, but I'm not gonna have a green fridge. Or a bronze not green fridge, a bronze fridge. Oh my god. What's that one? Oh, I kind of like that. That's pretty nice. Man, I wish we had that gun in real life. Putting handles on cabinet doors is stupidly monotonous. If it was lighter in color, could work. True. Yeah, if it was lighter. I think that looks good. Although, what does it look like if I just put, like white? Like a white fridge? Yeah, kind of like that. No, I know. I actually prefer the, what was this? Brushed aluminum? Aluminium. Oh my god. Chrome. I can't make a chrome fridge. Ooh, so shiny. Look at that. Look at the shiniest fridge on the block. No, we'll do the aluminum. Yeah. Aluminium. This is good. Okay, we need to change the color of these lights, I think. Yeah. I didn't put a light switch in here yet, which I need to. Base. Hey Gabriel, how you doing? Good to see you. Bulb socket. Socket. I am a connoisseur of white enamel coated fridges from like the 50s. They look so neat to me. I do like a white fridge. I'm not a big fan, honestly, you know, I'm not a big fan of stainless steel. I don't like stainless steel stuff. I prefer like black or white, you know, like just black and white. I'm not a big fan of stainless steel. I don't like it. Okay, so that's good. And then we have the table or the dining room, really, to work on. How much did you make on this house? We haven't sold it yet. We still got a lot more to do before we do anything in terms of selling. We still have the upstairs to do. Stainless steel looks like it belongs in a machine shop. Having color and wood in a kitchen makes cooking feel less like a chore. Right, like, you know, I love wood cabinets. I like granite countertops. I'm not a big fan of wooden countertops at all. I don't like them. Not a big fan of them, in my opinion. I need to put some molding here. Oh, I ran out of green paint. Yeah, I think what I could do is just get rid of this. Because I'm not really bothered if the hallway and the kitchen are like directly connected to each other via as like one big room instead of like a separate hallway. I like the bright white marble countertops that have like super intricate designs and carved into the sides. Maximalist furniture is so cool. That is true. Yeah, maximalist furniture is cool. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. Let's see. Is there... Wait. Actually, let me see. Because there is this kind of walkway. Yeah. Oh, that might work better instead of having it right up against the fridge. We could do something like this. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that, and then I could put up a wall right here. Is there an archway door, maybe? There's not like a... I wish there was a rounded one. Well, there technically is. This one. This is a rounded door frame. But if I were to do it here, I'd do it for the other parts of the house, but it looks... I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. It looks kind of weird to me. I prefer the square or the rectangle. The $20,000 Louis Vuitton Marvel. Mm-hmm. I think... You know what? I know why I'm painting this part, because I might actually get rid of these shelves that are here. And tear this part down. Just to open up the hallway a little bit more. Oops. That is a very sad-looking archway. Oh, the rounded one? Hey, Chill, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to some House Flipper 2. Alright, since I got rid of that, I also need more floor panels. There we go. And I could move the door a little bit here. The door. Yeah. Probably more over this way. Is that... Okay, that's not right up against the wall. Cool. Probably more, yeah. More on this side. I can't really move it here. Oh yeah, I wanted to remove these and put in the other types of appliances I wanted. The other washer and dryer. I'm keeping this here because I kind of like this closet bit that's here. Let me put this right there. To be fair, I have a huge bias for Mexican-style adobe houses with arches in just about every room. Those are nice. Those are nice. But unfortunately, this really isn't an adobe-style house. So, I wonder... let me flip this around. Flip it this way. Yeah, this shouldn't hit where the washer and dryer are when I put that in. And I kind of want to do the same thing for this... for the bathroom, where the door swings open the other way. Because if that's the case, then I'll put the door back over here. Yeah, because that way it can just go over to this part, so that way it's not hitting anything in particular. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so let's get the appliances. Where were they? These, here we are. Yeah, washing machine. And the dryer. There we go. Oh my god, they're so cute. Can't use them, but I love them. They're so nice. Eating dinner? What are you having for dinner? I might get this game and try to make a Victorian style interior. Yeah, there is a creative mode in this game where you can build pretty much an entire house from scratch if you want to. However you want. Viva, Viva Mexico. Yeah, exactly. I think in here, I might just paint this white in here. Yeah, might just paint it white. All right, so the dining room here, we need chairs. Ches. French fries with, I don't know what the name is, but it's crunchy. But it's crunchy. Chairs. Chairs, chairs, chairs. Here we go. I don't want like a really fancy chair. Probably, obviously something with like, you know, cushion. Or at least doesn't look painful to sit down in. Let's see. That's too fancy. I'm so we could go with this one. And I'll change the color of it here in a minute. No, because that won't, I can't really push, really? Okay. Let me flip the table this way. I know I said that I probably didn't want it like that before, but it gives more room to this place. Or this room. Then I can put the chair... Bacon? Let's play Guess the Dish. Yeah, exactly. Guess the dish. Alright, so 2 chairs there. I mean, it's called a Scotty chair, which I feel like is implying it's from the in-game version of IKEA. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I might move those chairs a little bit over more. Something like that. I don't know, I don't know if that many chairs would be necessary. That might be too many. I think we just have like 3 chairs. Can't really push these chairs in though that much, honestly. Just because of the way these, I don't even know like the back is, or like these weird armrests that are on there. Incorrect buzzer sound. That'd be fine. I mean, like, there's two bedrooms in this house. So, I mean, having 3 chairs is fine, because, like, 2 people can be in the primary bedroom, 1 person in the second bedroom, so that's fine. I guess that's alright. Popcorn chicken. Ooh, I love popcorn chicken. Yummy. Yummy for the tummy. All right. Okay, so I think that's good. I want to put, I mean, there's like extra stuff I want to put in here, you know. There's like a lot of blank walls, so I want to put pictures in here. Um, Plants, maybe. I don't, yeah, I don't need this anymore. Give me a rug, like a rug as well. Too big. That's too long. That's too big too. I can't make a custom one. There's like one with the, let's see. Yeah. I forget. Wait. Oh, fringe. I mean, that works just fine the way it is right there. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think I want to put a rug underneath the table there. Okay. So let's change the color of this. I know. That's yeah, because talk about food. That's okay. I'm just trying to figure out like what to do with this rug. Good enough. What's my favorite food? Pizza. Alright. So okay. I have other stuff to put in the kitchen, but I might want to do accessories and stuff after we put other furniture around here. So let me see here. If we get, let's see, electronics, storage. Here we go. Low storage. TV cabinet. Ooh, that fits perfectly there. I kind of like that. Change the color of it, obviously, but I like that. Gotta go with tacos, specifically Kame Asada street tacos. I could sustain entirely off of them. Ooh. There's like some really good street food places for sure. I've actually, like a while back, I used to watch some videos on YouTube of this street food vendors, and they made some really good stuff. Really good food. They have to have good food as there isn't much room for advertisement. Yeah. Oh yeah. That is true. Then we'll put TV on top of this. big old flat screen like that. Let me move it back a little bit more. There we go. Looks good. Then, oh yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that because we don't need that anymore. Then over here, I want to put a couch. Oh God, can I make a 90s apartment with like CRTs in this game? I think so. I mean you can make whatever you want in creative mode. Build it however you like. There's the possibilities are endless. They're endless. Ooh, I kind of like this couch in here. Let's see. I want to put it back. Let's see. There's not a corner couch. Well, there is technically this sofa, but I don't like it. If I have maybe shorter, no, I don't think that's possible. Shorter couches, maybe. Nah, we'll just go with this one. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely more of a love seat. There we go. That'll be fine. And then I might change the color of this a little bit, slightly. Trying to look at these options here. I think just gray, like maybe gray. I can change the material of this too if I wanted. Burnt orange. Orange. Let's see, that's an orange. That makes it look more brown. Oops. Bacon with eggs is a great duo. Do you prefer scrambled eggs or over easy? Alright, let's see. Small tables, coffee tables, more specifically. I might want to go with this one, maybe. Yep, there we go. I can walk through that. I like mine over medium, which is when the yolk is hard on the outside, but still jammy on the inside. I see. Good combo. Over hard is the yolk is fully cooked all the way through. Yeah, I don't want my yolk cooked all the way through. I like over easy. I like my yolk to be quite runny. I don't like this scrambled since it doesn't even look like eggs. An egg. Oh. Scrambled can be good, but I prefer over easy. And I love slathering mine in ketchup. It's so good. Fried eggs fried in bacon grease is the best way to eat them. I've never had them that way before. Never had them that way. Oop, that's too large. Yeah, that's too large as well. That's too small. That's probably too big. Yeah, that's too big as well. Alright, we'll get this one. Scrambled is only really good for like sandwiches, I feel, as they are more of a crumble. True. That's true. Oh, do you guys like the sausage patties or the sausage links? Let's see. I'm trying to see if that's there we go. That's better. Sausage links, but then again, I don't really enjoy any sausage except for bratwurst, and that's all I've found. I like turkey sausage. Turkey sausage is delicious. There we go. Have a rug like that. I tried turkey jerky once. Hot Italian sausages. Those are good too. Did not enjoy it. Turkey on its own, however, at like Thanksgiving is amazing. I love good baked turkey with potatoes. Quad. Hot Italian sausage is so good when used in spaghetti. Ooh. Oh, it's spaghetti? Ooh, I have to try that sometime. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. I'm gonna change the wood on this thing. Go with more of that kind of wood, and then the same thing with, oops. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Alright, let me get the molding here. And we'll get probably this kind of molding, and we'll just use white. Matte plastic. Alright. Next time you make spaghetti, use a pound of regular hamburger, a pound of hot Italian sausage, get the Safeway, Albertsons, Walmart generic, and then some garlic tomato sauce from Hunt's. It's good. Ooh. Yeah, that does sound delicious. Definitely gonna have to try that. Alright, molding's there, and then put molding up here too. Okay. Looks good. And then in here, we'll do the same thing. I'm changing this floor in here and painting the walls a different color too. Probably gonna make this a carpeted room. Okay. So we got the TV working, or the TV in here. We got the couch. Let's see, what else can we put in here? There's like a coat. Let's see, standing decor. No. Storage? I don't know if it's like a coat rack or something. Oh, here it is. Coat rack with bench. Coat rack. We got this coat rack. That's too big. Nope. This one, that's pretty standard. Coat rack with bench as well. Okay, that could work. That's another coat rack with bench. Broom stand. Okay. I think I might want to go with... I might just go with this one. Yeah, that works. I could probably hang some coats and stuff there. Fun fact, the alien in the movie E.T. is in the Star Wars universe. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yes, George Lucas and Steven Spielberg, director of E.T., are great friends, and in E.T. you can spot a kid with a Yoda mask. Oh, that's cool. Mm. Have you guys ever had a Sonic Blast before? Because I had that today, and it was so good. I got the M&M one. Mm. In Star Wars, the aliens that are ET appear in the Senate building in like the second movie of the prequels, of course. Oh, okay. I felt like a five-star chef while I was cooking a Lunchable pizza in the microwave. Sonic is so good. I wish I lived near one. Here in Washington, the nearest one is like 5 hours away. That's crazy. 5 hours is like, that's way too far away. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else I could put here. There's not really much you can fit in this space. It's so small in here. I guess another picture. So small in here. What is that? Is that like half? No, it's above the half mark. Half there. Like there? Yeah. There we go. That's beautiful. Okay. Fills up some of the space here. The space the space that's hardly any. I could add maybe a couple plants in here. Just like a hanging plant or something. Where is it? Yeah, one of these. Like the small ones. Like really, really tiny ones here. Put one here. Put one. What's that? Okay. A little bit closer than that. Oops. There we go. And then change the color, obviously. To what color? I have no idea. No, can this... Oh my god. White or... Oops. Orange? Ooh, I like the orange. Orange is pretty. Is that the same? No. You know what? I think that needs to be lifted up just slightly more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's get the plants. Vines and hanging plants. I think it's Spielberg backwards or another person's name. Oh, the alien's leader name and Spielberg backwards. Orange and white go together well. Yeah. Oh my god. Those dreamsicle pops, the orange. Oh my god, those were so good. Those were so good as a kid. I love them so much. Let's see. Golden pothos. We got those that are small. What about these? Those are larger. I kind of like that. I like that. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. That's nice. Then maybe... Let's see, we got plants there. I think there's one that can hang from the wall, or that's attached to the wall. Yeah, wall pot plant, like these. Although I don't want that in particular. There's these. Now that looks kind of that looks kind of tacky. Not gonna lie, those look a little tacky. I prefer probably these ones here that hang. Does this whole thing give me the? No, it doesn't. Just this. Orange and cream. Mm-hmm. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. I could move just to fill in a little bit more of this space. I could move the TV. It might look weird, but move the TV over slightly more to the right and then put like a potted plant here. Medium, small. What's this? Wait, what are these? How large? Okay, those aren't bad. And like, don't know what kind of plant. That's too small. That's too big. Too big. Too big. Short. Give me short plants, maybe. Ones that don't stick out of the wall, stick into the wall. Oh my god. I don't like that. No. Those are too big. Okay, here we go. We got something like this. That works. Okay. I don't know. I think that's good enough. Maybe. Yeah. And then I could put stuff on like the coffee table, like a book or, tissues or something. I know here I could probably put what are some no, those are large appliances. Hobbies, here we go. reading. Yeah, we got books here. Let's see, magazines. Actually, yeah, we'll put magazines here. Magazine there. We can, yeah, stack those on top of each other. Toys. Art and music. Hey, Winters! Winter's Wasteland, how you doing? Welcome. What else we got? You know what? We could do like a Rubik's Cube. How goes the home decor? It's going well. Going well, I think. Ooh, handheld console, gaming console. There we go. And then what other stuff? Tissues? Where's the tissues? Food. I could just put food on the table. Living aids. Let's see. Office stuff. Other. Decor. Oh, here we go. Is it? I think it's in standing decor. I don't. Hmm. No, I don't see it. That's fine. Oh, you know what? We could put pillows on the couch too. Kind of fill up that space there. So I could do like throw a pillow like on the corners here. We could change the color of them too. And then like the oops, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Stop making me stand up. And then pillows there too. Yeah. That works. What color should these pillows be? Oh, and I can change their position here. I think that's good. I think it looks alright. And then let's see. Box? No. Oh, you know what we could do? I could probably put candles. Where are the candles? Here they are. There's like different types of candles. I have a candle there. Different heights, you know. That's a really tall candle. We'll do those, though. And I can change the color of this. We'll do like a blue. Maybe more like that blue. Blue, we'll do like a green, and then we'll do like a yellow. Yeah. Blue, green, yellow. Those kind of candles. Alright, that's I think that's the living room. That looks pretty good. That's pretty nice. Yeah, like it. Kitchen looks good. I like it. Should put some appliances in here though. Let's see, home appliances. We got microwave, microwave, the microwave. Put that there. What else we got? Blender. We can always change the colors of those. We got. Where's the toaster? Toaster. There it is. There's the toaster. And a coffee machine. I think there's, yeah, installations. Where's the outlets? Yeah, electrical outlet. We could put one like back here. We could put one over here. Definitely like one down here by the fridge. Probably lift that up a little bit more. See, how high did I put that? Okay. Might just put these in multiple places. See, outlet for the washer and dryer. Right there. Actually, I could put them together. Alright, still gotta paint that in there, but I think we're good for right now. This needs, I'm gonna change the material on this. A golden blender. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Alright. So then, what else? What's next? I could put something on the table, the dining table. Like a centerpiece or something. Which, if we go to decoration, standing decor... Swan. Swan figurine. Or I could put a plant, maybe. Like a flower or something. Oh my god. Huge. Mm. Yeah, something like that. Then we'll get the plants. Mid-size. We got flowers. That's too big. Too big. Where's this? Yeah, short ones. Yeah, nice geranium, I guess. That's pretty. There we go. I love it. I could technically move the table over too, and the windows, but yeah, I could do that. I could. Just because this separating. I could buy myself flowers. Let's see. That is how many? 2? That could be 3. Yeah. Because then I can move this over slightly. I can hold my own hand. Ah, I'm stuck. There we go. That's better. And then I can paint this part green since I had to move the windows. There we go. That doesn't need to change. Good. Alright. That looks better. I like it. Is it daytime outside? It looks like the sun's gonna set. Alright. Yeah, I need more siding there. Oh, you know what? I should have put a window in the living room. That probably would have made things a little bit better instead of that painting that's there. Yeah, I feel like that would fill up the space more instead of the picture. Because I wanted to put a window there anyway, and it just totally did not cross my mind. Do I want to... No, I probably don't want a big window like that. Let me just look outside again. I'm stuck. Okay. I mean... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't want, like, a really tall window. I want the windows as long as that. I think just for the being in the middle of the house and the dining room area, yeah, that makes more sense, but not this. That's a balcony door. Wow. I do want a window that does open up, though. That's what I do want. And I could, instead of using a single window, I probably could put 2 windows together to make a bigger window. Like that. I don't want an awning, or a windowsill, though. No windowsill. That's good. And then maybe I could put a curtain over it, I think. Yeah. Which sometimes these curtains work and then sometimes they don't. It all depends on their mood, really. A curtain to get through there. Let's see, I want probably that height right there. I need to move that over. Yeah, there we go. Yay! Beautiful curtain right there. And then the color of this. Because I might use the same kind of curtains throughout the whole house. Close. Suede curtains. Coitons. There we go. This room looks good. I like it. Then maybe we could put coats. You know, fashion, yeah. Like coat here. Then we could put one there. That looks good. And then shoes. Like a hat. Oh no, that won't fit there. The cap could, I think. No, shoes would probably be better. Gloves. No. Then like a bag that's small enough? No. But I could put a bag over here. A double bag. That's too big. What's that? Handbag. Can that fit in there? No. This handbag can though. Leather handbag. Beautiful. And then... oh, wallet. Yeah, we could put these shoes here. Let's see, what's that? Right. Yeah, the right shoe. And left. There we go. That looks good. Okay, I'd say this living room is done. Living room is done. And I'd say the kitchen and dining room are done too. I do need to move this over though. Light. Those were two left shoes? Were they? I have to check. I'll check those. Up a little bit more forward. Right there? Yeah, that's good. I need to paint this ceiling white. I need to paint this ceiling white because you can see where the walls used to be and then how I expanded it. Changed it up. I could check. That's left. Yeah, that's left. That's right. Oh, wow. Wow, Captain Morgan, wow. Making me doubt myself. How dare you? How you doing, by the way? You doing alright? Hope so. Good, just finished work. Gonna have some potato chips. Ooh, yummy. I think that's, yeah. Okay. Yep, I think that's the entire ceiling now. Then we gotta paint this part. Beautiful. Okay. Then there's a hall light in here, which I could probably use. Here, get rid of it. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, I don't even have yeah, we need light switches in here too. So I need a light switch right here. The light switch can go to this light, and then we can get another one. It goes here. Awesome. Alright. Oh, you know, I said it's done, but I might want to add a couple things here too. Probably some more plants, and then a picture. Cleanest electrician ever. I know, imagine if it was that simple. I like the trim. It accents the room nicely. Oh yeah, it does. It really does. The trim is nice. I like the trim too. Right. So I want to put plants, as I said, on the wall. And I think we'll go with, I want to go with the same size, which maybe the best thing would be to go with the, it's not going to be orange in here, but the way I'm going to do this is just do one there, one there, then one there. Oh, that's a little too low. Electric Boogaloo, yeah. Bungaloo. I like Bungaloo. Bungaloo. I need to smooth it over. Smooth it over slightly. Sometimes trying to get these centered can be a bit of a pain in the butt. But I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. And I think for this, we'll just change it to blue, black. No, maybe just white. Yeah. I mean, you're not really going to see much of the potted plant, or the pot there, because of the plant that's going to be in the way. What about this one? This one... Okay, that's way too big. Too big. We'll have to go with those. Is there, like, one that's... Oh my god. I mean, that goes down quite a bit. There's a smaller one there. Here we go. Yeah, that looks good. So we got plants there, and then we can put a picture right here. You remember how high above is that? That's like a little bit above the halfway point. Like right there. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Now it's done. That looks really nice. I don't know if I could put a curtain. Well, not really a curtain. Probably not. Because the table being in the way. Like, the only way I could think of it is if I move the table out, probably by one. But that would kind of get in the way of walking. So I probably don't want to do that. Probably would be worth a try, though. I'm going to do it without moving it first. Let's see, is that too wide? We can go with, yeah, this one's better. Alright, so then I can put, I need to figure out how to get this to, oh, here we go. That's too short, I think. Yeah, that's too short. Because I could probably get it to work where I can put, where I can, you know, be flush with the table instead. That could probably work. Let's try that again. I'm going to try it on a different wall. So that way I have... See, I think that one's too small. There we go, like that. That might be the right size. Or the right height, I should say. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Beautiful. And then I can copy this and put it there. Yay! Oh, I love that. I did it. Okay. Oh, this house is coming together so nicely. This is so great. All right. Anyway, let's keep going. So in here, I wanted to use the same light that's in this part of the hallway, in this stretch, except I'm gonna move the, I'm gonna raise the light because it is hanging way too low. There is a light switch in here, but I'm gonna use it over here. There we go. Nice little hall light. Okay, and then, yeah, we still have this room, which I'm gonna paint that white. Which I might as well do now. And I'm gonna keep this light in here. This light is good to have. And then put this over here. There we go. And get the paint bucket. I have to paint behind there. There we go. And put that back. Awesome. Okay, yeah, move this over to there. I think that's a little too bright. Too dark. 60? Yeah, that works. That's good. Okay. Then in here, I could probably put a little... Not that one. There we go. Little curtain. Little curtain there in the laundry room. I like it. Okay, and then on the shelf here, or we can make it, we could put a shelf. Thinking ahead. Oh, this one I can actually stretch across. There and there. Wonderful. I might lower that a little bit. Yeah. And then we could put bathroom products, probably. What do we got here? Oh, there's the tissue box. I was looking over it multiple times. Yeah, laundry detergent. Probably have like different, just 2 bottles, different colors. That one. Window cleaner. Sure, we can give in here too. They have a different label? No. Then like it has like toilet cleaner in here in case you run out. Shower gel, and then all this other stuff's kind of like laundry basket. Here, move these over here. Oops. Oh, the window. Do I need a windowsill there? Probably not. I don't need a windowsill. Oh no, I ran out of white paint. Dang it. Oh, okay, that doesn't get in the way. Does it if I... It does, okay. Yeah, that works fine. Of course, when I run out of white paint, I'm going to need a little bit more, and I have to get a whole new bucket. Because I'm probably for the rest of this, I'm not going to be using white paint. The landlord special, don't paint behind furniture. Too bad. I do. Well, I'm not the landlord, so yeah. Okay. We need more stuff in this kitchen because there's like hardly any decorations or like accessories. Kitchen container. Oh yeah, the Tupperware. Could put that in drawers and stuff. Yeah. Wonder where Sam is. I haven't seen Sam in a little while. Hope Sam's been doing alright. Okay. Oh yeah, electric kettle. I totally forgot about this thing. Put that there. Butter dish. I don't want to put that anywhere. I need stuff that I could put like outside here so you can get stuff and whatever. The toaster, I'll put back there. I can put this right there. Cutting board. Rolling pin. Kettle. I'll put that on the stove. Spice rack. Actually, where's the... Yeah, here we go. Drying rack. For the dishes. Yeah, there we go. There we go, that looks more filled out. That's a lot better. Oh, this house is looking so good. All right. We still gotta work on the outside though because we didn't finish the outside, but we have the bathroom in here. And I'm honestly wanting to change the window. Go back to the windows again. I don't like the size of this window. I kind of want a smaller window or a couple windows that are smaller than this one. So I'm gonna take this out of here. And something like, how high does that go? Goes there. Yeah, like windows like these. Okay, it's right below where those green tiles are. Okay. Is there a smaller... What is that? A 6x4? 5x5, 6x6. I mean, we got these, which I can put mutton bars on. But that's just like one window. I might want smaller ones. Kind of like... Where are they? Picture windows. Oh, here they are. Yeah, these windows. 5x5. 4x5. A rounded one. I don't want to do that. I mean, it could be one window that goes all the way across. 8x4. But that's not even. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 5. So 5x3, 6x4. Alright, go back to this. 5x3. Okay, that works better. And then I could put like 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I can't do that. That can go in the middle though. 6x4. Yeah, it has to be an odd number for that to work. Okay, that window is smaller. Oh, but that one doesn't open up. That's a 7x4. Is there a 7x4 for this one? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just use that. That's fine. And just, yeah, change it to that. The bathroom lights. I'm gonna keep the same. Yeah. But these tiles are gonna have to go. I don't like these tiles at all. I don't know what kind of tiles I want to do, though. What color do you think I should go with? Because it's green in here. We already have a green room. I don't want a green bathroom. I do want tiles in here, though. Maybe a blue. And I don't know, this might not be a full bathroom. We could probably do something like a half bath, probably. A half bath might be better. Mm, let's do square tiles like these. What color? I think I was thinking maybe like a light blue, like rich indigo, and see how that looks. Okay, and then I do want to change the rotation and the size for this. Oops. That is not what I intended. There we go. I wanted this. Do something similar to what was here, but obviously change the color of it. It might be in the best interest to make that the same size as the rest. I messed it up. That's okay. Oh, I meant to change. I meant to keep those small. Do you guys like this? Do you like this pattern, or is it kind of like, no, Savvy, that looks disgusting? Kind of doing something similar, but I didn't want the same color scheme. Or what I could do. Okay, I have an idea. I didn't mean to do that, but it'll be fine. What is that? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, look at me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. This looks like a... You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like a restaurant bathroom. Just the way that I set up this pattern. Oh my god. That's the vibes I'm getting from this. Oh my god. Or like a Walmart bathroom or something. Oh god. I mean, you know, oh, God. You know, I think it's because of the type of tiles we're using, because they're like really tiny squares, and that's what I'm getting from it. Hmm. Let's look at other tiles. Not those. Those aren't gonna cut it. Maybe these. Yeah, those are better. Then I can make these probably. And what if I did this? No. Probably darker than that? No. That's not gonna work either. Maybe just gray. Because what I could do is figure out a border for this part and then paint the rest of it kind of like a white. Instead of white, maybe I could go with more of like a, let's see, where's the paint bucket? I think I got rid of it. Yeah, I did. Like more of maybe a peach color? Kind of like this. If that's gonna work. Yeah. Okay, so then let me grab this. Cover those up. Maybe not the same kind of the tiles, maybe like these. Yeah, that works. That looks, actually it doesn't look too bad. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go with this. This works, I think. Now for the floor. The floor tiles, I think could be, they might, I could probably, well, I don't know, I got rid of them if I was gonna use the same ones, like these, but the rotation, maybe diagonal? See how that looks? Might be too much white there. Hmm. Gray's not too bad. Gray's not too bad. Alright, let's okay, let's figure out the rest of this. So, I need to, we need to get bathroom stuff. I was gonna say just toilet. Bathroom. Here we go. So like I said, I was thinking this could probably only be a half bath because I don't know if like a shower and all that could fit in here. I mean, it probably could, but not really if... Let's see, if I move it this way... Hi, Key! How you doing? Let's see, if I move it this way... Let's see, this way... Dying, unfortunately. Oh no, are you outside right now? Okay, why won't you let me... Yeah, turn it this way. So I have the shower facing this way? No. No. Face that way. Then I could probably have the sink there. Well, actually, I could probably have the toilet and the sink right there if I wanted to. I could actually instead... No, I'm in bed. Had a stomach bug today. Oh no! How long has it been lasting? All day? Just found out I ate recalled bacon and I may have listeria? What is... Oh goodness. What is... Wait a minute. Listeria. Listeria is a genus of bacteria that acts as an intracellular parasite in mammals. As of 2024, 28 species have been identified. The genus is named in honor of the British pioneer of sterile surgery Joseph Lister. Symptom. For the less severe, non-invasive listeriosis, mild symptoms such as fever, muscle aches, nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may occur and often persist for 1 to 3 days. Oh no. Oh goodness. Parasite, I know, right? I love waking up at 7 a.m. and getting home at 9 p.m. Oh my God, you've been out for more than 12 hours? That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, definitely get well soon, Key. I assume you're not going to be streaming tonight because of that, right? Bro, it's a parasite. I didn't read that part. Yeah, it's like it's a bacterial parasite, and there's 24. It said there's 24, or 28 species of Listeria. I'm gonna keep it and name him Jim. That's crazy. Okay. Oh goodness. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. And it says up to 1 to 3 days where you're gonna feel like that. So, ooh, not good. Let's see. If I put a tub here, I don't know if that would. I don't know how that would go because. Oh, not that one. This one. So if I put this here, I don't know if I could fit a sink and the toilet next to each other. Because I have the door swinging open like this, so obviously all this stuff's gonna be on this side. Let me just put the toilet in first. Put the toilet in, and then I'm making a bathroom just for you, Key, because of your listeria. Oh my God. If I get worse, I may need to go to the doctor. Hopefully not, though. Yeah, because the listeria. I mean, most of the time, if you have like a weakened immune system, or like if you're pregnant, or if you're like an older adult, you know, probably like in your 50s, 60s, and higher, um, having listeria can be deadly. Not the toilet. Do not the toilet. Do not the toilet. It might be better if I put the toilet like, I mean, it'd be a weird setup, but put the toilet in the middle and not by the door. Although, well, I don't know. I'll figure it out once we get to that point. I need to put sinks and stuff in here. Glad I'm not old or pregnant. And there are women out there who are both older and pregnant. Yeah, if I move this over here to the corner, put the toilet right there, and then if I put a bathtub, nope, I can't fit that there. Unless the sink is probably smaller than that. Let that sink in. Yeah, I mean, if the sink's smaller, maybe I could get it to fit. How big is this one? Okay, that's the same size. Yeah, this one's fine. What's the other one? This one? I prefer this one. Put this right here. It hit me while I was out for a walk earlier. I never ran so fast in my life. Oh my God. You know, that's probably what happened to me that one time. Yeah, that's probably what happened to me because this was like, I think it was, yeah, a couple years ago because either it was the olives that I had because I ate some olives the night before and then then I woke up and like for the next day and a half, about 2 days, I was going back and forth from the bathroom, and it was like, you know, TMI, I guess, but it was not Like, it was not solid. That's all I'm gonna say. It was just not solid at all. I might need to put the actual, like, a shower might be, no, we're gonna do a shower here. I think the bathroom upstairs is larger, so that'll work. Sounds rough. The thing is that it didn't hurt. Like, it didn't hurt at all, which was the good thing. And even though it was like, you know, rushing out, it really wasn't like I said, it didn't hurt. So I was lucky in that regard, I guess, but it was still unfortunate. I took like Pepto-Bismol, see if that could help, and I there was like this other kind of stuff that I took to try to make it more solid, but that didn't work either. So I don't know. It might have been listeria or something was going on with those olives. One of the two was happening. But it went away after, like, it got better on the, it got a little bit better on the second day. On the third day, I could tell that, oh, I'm getting better now. So, I'm getting a lot better. Yeah, this setup is a lot better with this toilet and everything. Yeah, that's better. Butter, that's butter. Why would it hurt? Just hate the nausea part. I don't want to throw up. That is my weakness. Oh my god, ugh, I hate it too. It's, ugh, gross. I do not like it either. Not my cup of tea. Cup of tea. Cup of tea. Let's see. We can do... I don't want a wood sink. Oh yeah, great Granite? Granite. Great granite, guys. Great granite. Oh my god. Oh, you want to see the kitchen and stuff, Key? Should I take your mind off of it? Here, I'll show you how the outside's looking right now. Because you could kind of see how it started and how it's going currently. I need to turn off those lights out here because it's daytime. Turn those off. Turn this off too. Yep, we're turning, we got the garage here. That, like the garden. This was already here. This was already here, which was good. And I'm like, I'm keeping this. There's a couple of the plants that I replaced because they had like weird flies around it, but there's so many butterflies, so pretty. Yeah, here's the garage. This is what it looked like before, but I replaced the floor and part of the wall, and then I painted over the white with new white, so it looked cleaner, and it's just better overall. The porch is the same. I didn't really change much of the porch, so I do need to get more siding though to place down because I have a ladder that I need to use too. And I also gotta put this back over here and put like a picnic table or something out here. I'm not really gonna do much on the outside though, because the outside seems to be pretty okay. Okie dokie. Oh, come on. Go back. Go back. That works. Yep, and I replaced quite a bit of the windows here because there was like big, giant windows, and I'm just like, no, I want like I still want a big window, but I want them to be like separate windows, just that way it looks more, aesthetically pleasing to the eye. But if we go inside here, this is the living room. It's quite small in here. I mean, this house isn't really that big, but this is the living room. It looks really good, I think. I did have a painting there before, but then I'm like, no, I need to put a window there because I want more natural light to come in. Because otherwise, there's only like this window, and that's not going to bring much light in at all. But yeah, this living room. I need to get rid of that. We're not done yet. We still have the upstairs to do, but so far this is what it looks like. This is the dining room and kitchen. I really like the green. I don't really use green that much, but this looks fantastic. Yeah, you got the dining table right here. There's a nice other nice plants on the wall. You know, a beautiful kitchen right here, a U-shaped kitchen. I love big kitchens. I cannot have a house without a big kitchen, you know? Just just puts it all together, you know? I love it. But yeah, this green is so pretty. I love it. Then you got the hallway here, and then this is the laundry room, closet area. So you got the washer and dryer, laundry basket, and then you got stuff to put your coats in, your shoes and stuff. Then if we go over in here, this is what I was just working on, which is the bathroom. Which, you know, shower, toilet, sink, all that good stuff. And then over here, I don't know what I'm gonna do over here. I'm gonna do something. I know I'm gonna put a towel rack somewhere on this side. Yes, all space and all that opportunity. Can you flip mansions? There are mansions in this game. There are bigger houses than this. If I go to, yeah, if we go to the market here, there's this one, Trevor's Mansion. Yeah, it's a modern mansion. So there's a lot of rooms, a lot of space in here to work with. Huge. We got that one. We have Great Charity Mansion. This one's more of like traditional style mansion. Definitely got like old furniture and stuff in there. Oh my god. Ooh, that's a nice garage right there. Then we have, what else we got here? I think that's all. Let's see. Yeah, I think there's only like 2 mansions. Yeah, there's only 2 mansions here. Vacant private school. We got the alligator bar. Bohemian apartment, like a studio apartment. Small theater. Oh, I guess it's a not really a mansion, but another modern home. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this place is just disastrous. Like everything needs to be redone here. Like, oh my god. Uh-oh, BRB. Oh no! Oh no, Key. Key, do you love me? Oh god. Okay, so let's keep going here. Okay, I need a rug. That one's actually too big for that. I might have to just use this little thing here. Just a little baby rug I can make. Then I'll move it slightly, where it's like that. Beautiful. Let's make it like a gray rug. Yeah, that's good. All right, then wall decor. I need a mirror. 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 That's a... Yeah, that works quite well. Okay, then over here I need a towel rack. Let's see, towel rack. We got this one and we got this one. I prefer these. These are better. Okay, it doesn't get in the way of the door. Cool. Put a towel right there. Beautiful. Okay, that fills up the space a little bit. Then we have storage. Tall storage. Cabinets. Oh yeah, here we go. Standing cabinets. Because these can be for the bathroom. So like we got this one that we could put in the corner. If they'll let me. Oh, dang it. No! It can almost open. No, put this above the toilet. Put it above the toilet, I don't care. Gives me, I need room to put like toiletries and stuff in this, in a cabinet. That's too big. This one works just fine. Oops. Yeah, you can put like toilet paper and stuff in there. Then we got toilet paper holder. This one. The poo eater is crazy. That is crazy. I can't put the toilet paper holder. Ah! I might need to put a smaller shower if... Yeah, I think the smallest shower is this one. Yeah, that one has like no space at all when you step in there. Like hardly any elbow room, but we're gonna have to go with that smaller shower. So I can at least put, you know... I think that was... No, that was the smaller shower I just put in there. Never mind. I'm being dumb. Let's see. I could probably move this over a little bit. Might not have much leg room. But I want to be able to put a toilet paper holder back here. I don't think I can. No! I won't be able to. Dang it. That's alright. We could just put we could just put toilet paper right by the toilet on the sink, like right there. Beautiful. And then obviously, you know, just put toilet paper, stock up on toilet paper here. There we go. And then in here we could do like towels and stuff. Towel. I should have like a randomize button for this. For like towels and stuff. Other things like that, instead of just me changing the color itself. Like randomize, it could be whatever color, whatever pattern, and then just keep hitting it until, you know, something comes up that I'm like, oh, that's cool. I like that. There we go. Just stack a few towels in there. Okay, that looks good. And then this here, details, do material. Perfect. And I guess here we could do another, we could have a laundry basket in here. Yeah, this kind of, well, we could go with this one. Actually, no, that's too bulky. This one actually fits quite nicely. If I put that, oops, if I put that there, yeah. It does, the door does hit that, but it's not the end of the world. I could put it like that. There we go. That's nice. I like it. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I want to put in the bathroom, so that's fine. Alright, so next place we gotta go to is upstairs. Yeah, and before I put any furniture anywhere else, actually we've just hit the 4-hour mark. I think the last couple things I want to do is, I want to put carpet in here, and I want to paint these walls. Raw materials, carpet tiles, here we go. Suede. 4 hours, I know, right? It takes a while to, takes quite a bit to flip houses, you know? Fluffy carpet, vintage suede, burlap. We'll do the fluffy carpet. We'll do kind of like this. That kind of color, that tone. There we go. That looks good. All right, now we need to paint these walls. What color do I want to go with? Pink? Pink, no. What about red? What kind of red is there? We got some orange. Pure orange. Maybe not that bright of an orange. Orange. That looks similar to the bathroom downstairs, so maybe not that either. Brown, maybe? Or like... What, you know, I'm so curious. What does this look like? That is a very deep orange. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, that's... I don't want any dark colors in here, because... Like, the black walls don't really... There's no light reflecting at all, and it doesn't make the room bright at all. Same with this, like, really... What is this? Pure Orange 3? No. I don't like that either. Rich Orange... What's this one? I don't mind the orange, it's just the shade of orange that I'm trying to think about. Okay, that's not too bad. Let me look at others here. Now that's like really pink. That's like hot pink. I'm not gonna make a room pink. I'm not doing that. Purple paint. No. cool green, cyan green, warm green. Oh yeah, there's like olive. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't want to do any more. No, I shouldn't do more green. No. We have green downstairs. I want to do a completely different color. Here's some more purple. Purple. Okay. That's not too bold. Definitely brings in... Definitely makes this room look brighter. Hope Key's okay. Oh yeah, that looks... Oh, that looks so much better. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. I want to change the light, and I need more white paint here because I need to paint the ceiling. There we go. Nice and clean in here. Okay. Light change time. The light in here is gonna be... What kind of light? That's like this ceiling lamp, which I'm not opposed to. This is a nice place, Abby. I think you did a good job on this one. Oh, thank you, Captain Morgan. I appreciate it. We still got a while. We still got quite a bit to go, but I think this light is so tiny. I could probably put a couple in here, but I think we'll finish it next time we do House Flipper 2. Okay, that's not that bad. I mean, it's not nighttime yet, so I can't really tell. I could put a curtain over this. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta do one more thing. Oh, one more thing, one more thing. Curtain. Curtain, curtain, curtain. Not that one. This one? No. This one? Yeah, that works. Okay. I need to put it right here. I don't think it'll go on the bottom, like the very bottom, only because of the furnace, or I want to call it a furnace. Radiator. Oh, there we go. See, that's pretty tall. That's pretty high up there. I don't want it that high. Maybe move it up one more. Yeah, like that. Can I? No, I can't bring it down any farther than that. I kind of like that though. And then maybe I could put a bed, if I'm able to, put a bed like right here. Get the color here. There we go. That's so pretty. I love it. This house is so good. Love it. Okay. So I think I'm gonna save the rest of this build for next time. Can I put this? Oh yeah, now I can put it here. Of course. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Guess it's very finicky. You know, it reminds me of Conan Exiles a little bit, where you have to place blocks in a certain order for it to actually work. Because otherwise it'll be like, oh, you can't do this, but then if you do this first instead, then you can place this other thing. Anyway, but yeah, I think we only have this room. We have the primary bedroom, we have this bedroom, we have the upstairs, because I kind of want to put like a sitting area up here. Kind of like a chair and then a little table, and then maybe like a bookshelf or something there. On this wall, I want to put some paintings that follow the stairs going up. And we still have the outside to complete as well, with the siding. We still have that to do. So, yeah, we still got quite a bit to go, but this house is turning out to be very, very nice. And yeah, $600,000. I know, right? In this economy, oh my God, yes. This house, like, originally would probably be like, 100 something thousand, but then like, you know, with the renovation and stuff, oh, like easily like half a million. But yeah, if you guys enjoy this, be sure to leave a like. And before you guys go completely, we're gonna be raiding somebody. We're gonna raid. We're gonna do a raid. See who is. Let's see. See who's streaming right now. Right meow. Got Hishitori. Actually, yeah, how long has she been streaming? Okay. You know what, let's raid, yeah. Let's raid Hishitori. Oh, Birdette Dog? Oh, you want me to raid? Okay. We could do that. We could, Birdette Dog? Forgot if I subscribed to Birdette. Birdette Dog. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't subscribe to them. Alright, let's go. Let's raid Birdette Dog, actually. Alright, so here's, you guys are going to do hashtag savvy raid. I'm also going to redirect you guys, so if you guys haven't, if you guys didn't participate in the raid, and if you're lurking and still watching after the stream, you will be redirected. So you guys do hashtag savvy raid there. Also, thank you for all the likes on the stream. We almost got 20 likes. Thank you so much. And I'll give you guys a link in just a second. What's the stream called? Let's go gambling. Oh my God. Let's see. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh my God. Let's go. I'll also put the link in the chat as well. What's this called? Pokemon. Okay. Let's see. Pokemon Fire Red. That's not it. Pokemon. Oh my God. Why is this? Where is the stream? Why can't it? Oh my God. Redirect Fire Red. Really? Did I spell that wrong? Oh. I can't. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Oh no! Oh, I can't redirect you guys. Dang it. I can't do it. He has to add me to do that. Dang it. Alright, well anyway. Here's the link. There's a link to his stream. There you go. You guys can click that link and go and raid Burdette Dog. But anyway, if you guys haven't already, subscribe, hit that like button. I really appreciate that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Skyrim tomorrow. So look forward to that. But go ahead and click that link and do hashtag SavvyRaid in their stream for me. I'd really appreciate that. But anyway, I've been Savvy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.